Hi, Story. Good to see you. Wait there, 1 sec. I have to do something. And I'll be right with you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I'll make you a moderator before I start, because once I start, I won't be able to make you a moderator. So I have to get out of the game now. Skyrim is... I can't get off my desktop, my cursor onto my second monitor. So, good to see you. And good to see Jose. And Helga's going to be coming in. There she is, the one and only. The one and only Helga. So good to see you, Story. I'll make you a moderator. There you go. You got a spanner. I don't expect you to fix any taps or anything like that. But yeah, if there's a leaking tap, fix it. Hey, Jose, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's start. And it's good to have Helga here. She must have just finished feeding the cats. I hope they had tuna. It's tuna, what's the name? Monday all over the world. It's actually Tuesday for me. So, okay, let's boot up the game again. And I'm going to tell you a very funny story, what happened with Alduin's wall. So, alright, game's booting up. I loaded the wrong save. It doesn't matter. I'll load the right save now. That one. So we're at Carthspire. Good to see everybody. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you, Helga. Alright, so the story is that yesterday, after all the stuff we did, hunting down all those dragons, doing those little side quests and all that, that enough time passed where Delphine actually walked up to the wall, and I came here in the morning loaded with a whole lot of console commands to try to fix the quest, and she was waiting for me going, where were you, where you been? So that was what happened. Yeah, good. Please, everybody, check each other out. Everybody, most of the people that come here play have got a channel. Even Helga's got her own channel. She's got play Skyrim, Fallout 4. She's very good at making settlements and all that. But like the point I want to make is that everybody that mostly comes here plays. So go check them out. And everybody's trying to build their channel, so please subscribe. Help each other out. Okay. So yeah, I came here this morning, walked up this staircase. I go, where's Delphine? She's supposed to be... I go, like, she's supposed to be somewhere over here. Yeah, because we left over here. I go, where'd she go? Oh, she's over here.
Look. Here is Ulduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here he's fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, This is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Our girl is a peacemaker. She only kills bad people.
The Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk.
Dr.
And if you
Evil.
live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I'd better go see what Arngeir knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel.
So the quest fixed itself by time. So I could have waited and it would have fixed itself. Good to see you, Scuderia.
You might learn something of our own history.
He loves to talk, doesn't he? This is the courtyard outside at the top. It's right at the top of the mountain. You can't get here. You have to go through the way we came in. You can fast travel from here. So when you fast travel here, oh, there's a dragon over there. Is he gonna attack us? Let's get prepped. He's very high. I can hear him. Oh, he's dive bombing. Where did he go? Lost him. Alright, so much for that. Excitement. Oh, good to see you, Scuderia. Sorry the dragon interrupted our... what's the name? By the way, you're gonna love... You're gonna love your new YouTube channel banner. I just finished it before I started streaming. You're gonna love it. I like it, but I can't use it. It's nothing related to me, but it's real good. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. By the way, my microphone is working. Everybody can hear me. I'm not talking to myself. And so the quest fixed itself. Hello, hello, I love you. Can you hear me? Okay, obviously you heard that I made your banner. All right, so yep. so that means he can hear me. Alright, so we're off to, what do we gotta do now? We have to go to High Hrothgar and talk to Aegir for the next phase. We're going to the throne of the world. Okay. By the way, I changed the helmet. I didn't like the one with the horns that she had, so I made this one. Still got horns, but they're more... These look like you could use in a battle, like by impaling somebody in the chest with your head, or headbutting somebody in the face with your head. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. So, yeah. So, can be. Yeah, you don't want to pick with her. You touch her and you cut yourself. She's a lethal weapon. Alright, so we're going to High Hrothgar. We'll fast travel there. Pity the dragon flew away. Okay. And we're getting to the good part now. This is where it starts to get real interesting story-wise. And we're going to be doing a couple of great quests and fighting Alduin at the end. That was a spoiler. So there's going to be the first round battle with Alduin, the big boss. There's 2 rounds, one now towards the end, and one in the 3rd act where you actually have to beat him to finish the main quest. So, alright, High Hrothgar, here we come. Fast travel. Hey Martin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day, morning, I think. And now, what time is it? Let's check. It's 4 a.m. By the time we do all the talking, it'll be daybreak. Yep, we won't muck around. That's good. It gives us plenty of time. Because I don't want to arrive at the top at night time. Because it's a fair journey to go. So where's Aegir? He's sleeping. Yeah, well, oh, he's not sleeping. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Sky, guard you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Sai is a little bit naive and a little bit blonde sometimes, so yep.
So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
So where can I find this shout? I'll conquer the world. Oh, well, eventually I'll conquer all of Skyrim by the end of this, so I'll be the most powerful person in Skyrim.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Oh, why haven't I met him yet?
Who is Paarthurnax?
Oh, I already said that.
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Alright, so...
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain.
Okay.
He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
So he likes camping, does he? Okay. Or maybe he's got a little house up there that he lives in. You know, like Jason Bourne did.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Alright. We have to do the walkie thing now. So let's follow these guys. 6 o'clock in the morning now. Good. It's so easy to miss this door. You just run past it and go like, how do I get out of here? So we have to do a special ceremony for me to learn a shout, so I can get to the top of the mountain, because apparently there's all these barriers that block the way, like these very strong ice winds, which can kill you if you stand in them. So you can see the doorway's got one of those. You can't go through it, it knocks you back. So we're all going, they're going to teach me. Well, Angir's going to teach me. He's going to show me his powers. Only he knows this shout.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate.
See?
I will show you how to open the way.
Alright, so now he's going to start shouting. Turn off our...
Look.
So that's the first word. We step on it, walk over it.
Core.
Walk over the second word. And here's the third word. And they should all start popping up across the screen. Hopefully. Yep.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn.
And now it's got to
Use it well.
activate those 3 words.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
So what we did was the equivalent of you finding a word wall, where you walk into the wall and you learn and it flashes across your screen and it says, you know, this shout. And the way you activate it, that you have to, and it's got the 3 words grayed out, and you have to use 3 dragon souls to learn each three. But we learned the shout for free. He taught it to us for free. So with that power that he blew into us, which I do not know how to do. She's studying, isn't she? Alright, so let's come here. We'll activate the shout. Where is it? Clear skies. See, all 3 words are activated. We'll put it on our favorites. And we're going to need to use this. So what this does, so if it's stormy and you use this, the storm will go away. It's sort of like controls the weather. So let's say there was a big storm happening, it was lightning and all that, you use it and the storm vanishes after like a minute or so. Alright, so let's use this shout. So what we do is shout into these see that? Bang. And now we have to start running up. Now you ask me, aren't you cold, sir? No, she's not cold. Sar's a Nord, so she's got 50% frost resistance. So she's not cold. She's a Nord. She's tough. Suited for weathers like these. See, and you'll come across all these barriers going up. Which way? And a few enemies. Nothing special. Nok Bakur. I wish you could open up your window and it's raining and go like Nok Bakur. And it becomes. See what happens when you. I'll show you what happens when you. I walked through this one.
Nok Bakur.
And you use this shout when you to clear the mist in the Southern Guard. It clears the mist in Southern Guard temporarily, and then it comes back. But you use it to clear you when you're following the path to get to the Hall of Valor.
Nok Bakur.
All right. Now, have to be very careful here. You're very, very high. It's certain death falling down here, especially if you fall down. Maybe if you fall down to that ledge over there, you'll survive. Or jump down there, maybe, but you'll be like minimal health. But if you fall down further somewhere over here, where you're going to start rolling down the mountain, you'll be dead. Oops, we better pay attention what we're talking about here. It's so we don't demonstrate it in
Nok Bakur.
So we don't demonstrate it in real life. Which way are we going? Nok Bakur. This way. Oh. Can you imagine that? You're doing a demonstration and you die in the demonstration. By the very thing you were talking about. Oh. Yeah, they sort of like fall down for Magnus, but when they get up, they go hostile again. And that's the part that wrecks it. It'd be good, you know how he sort of like bowed, please to spare me, and you spare him. When he gets up, he sort of like runs away and doesn't attack you, doesn't follow you. So, yeah.
Look! Bakur!
So we're just over halfway up the mountain. I actually run down this mountain.
Look! Bakur!
Right down to the very bottom. We'll do this one day. Demonstration. I've got a video of it on my channel where I run down from the very top. Okay, there's a skeleton over here. Let's keep going. We're near the top now. I think that was the last enemy that you find on your way. Which way? Be careful. Because like I said, you go off here, you're dead. So it's up this way. There it is.
Look! Bakur!
Let's quick save. That's all of Skyrim down there. And believe it or not, you can go to everything that you're seeing from up here. Every location, every place, every mountain, you can go there, run there, get there. That's what they call handcrafted material, not procedural generated. Okay, we're finally arriving at our destination. Oh, the poor goat walked into the thing and died. Poor little goat. Why has the goat got money in it? In its belly? I know goats see everything, but yeah. Alright. This is for the house. We'll leave the meat. It'll go off by the time we go home. We don't want to be smelling like rotten meat. We get that enough when we become a werewolf. Yeah, you've been tending your hounds, have you? Oh, I was an adventurer like you. Right. This is the last one.
Look! Bakur!
And we're gonna find this Parthenax fella and talk to him. Fuck. We're under attack? What's... Let's go, Buster.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Did you like how I pretended that I was surprised? I was expecting to meet a human, and since I saw the dragon, I got into combat mode. Yeah, that was acting, by the way. That's acting.
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
Can you come to my next barbecue? I need somebody like you to light it. Always have problems.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Ah, you want me to go into the wall? Okay. I'm in the wall.
A gift, Dovahkiin.
Thank you.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Yeah, I've hidden 95% of my videos.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Because, like, I've come to a point where I've gone, most of those are history, and I want all the videos that are going up.
Dovahkiin, Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your Thum.
All the videos that are going up are going to be all brand new and all that, with, you know, properly done.
Do not be afraid.
If you notice,
Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum.
if you notice the work I'm putting into the channel and the banner and the, what's the
Do
name?
not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum.
He's bossy, isn't he? He's impatient too. Alright, so what he wants us to do is blow into his face with our little... All we got is the first word. That doesn't do a lot of damage, nothing at all. It's basically... This is what you'd use to light a barbecue with. So, yeah. So I'm going to be making that again, running down the mountain, but brand new, fresh, everything like that. So, alright, so he wants us to shout in his face. Let's go closer, so we don't
Why
miss.
do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not?
I'm Dovahkiin.
Yul!
There you go.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Oh, bad camera angles. I think that's what Palpatine said to Darth Vader. The dark side runs deep in you. That was very similar. So, must be, whoever wrote this must be inspired by Star Wars.
Can you teach me the Dragon Rend shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
How did you know I came for Dragon Rend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Everybody loves this dragon. He's the most favorite loved dragon in everybody ask him. We love Parthenax.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
That's none of your business. I like the world the way it is, and I don't want it to end. I just got my Wi-Fi. I just did the contract.
That's none of your business.
Nid, if you wish me to answer your question,
She's got a mind of her own, hasn't she?
answer mine.
I didn't want to say that, but she did. Alright, because I was going to go with the one with the Wi-Fi option. The Wi-Fi contract. Alright, I like the way the world is.
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
You're hurting my head. Remember, I'm just a pretty girl in an armor, sexy armor. A little bit blonde sometimes, and naive. Yep, I didn't come here to debate philosophy.
I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
He must have been very, very lonely, because he just keeps on talking. It's so hypnotic. By the way, we've got a people that do battle with their voices. We call them Karens. So, that's, just to let you know, you're not the only one. You have to seek help, though. You can get yourself arrested.
No. Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues.
Oh, didn't know that.
Varucht
I did,
Unslag.
I'm pretending that I didn't
Perhaps
know.
none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Wren shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Wren shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough.
Oh, it doesn't kill him?
Alright.
Alright.
Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Ooh.
They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Bunker Buster. Oh, where would I get my hands on one of these? Bunker Buster shouts.
An Elder Scroll? What's
Oh,
that?
thingy, yep, Elder Scroll.
how to explain in your tongue. The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll.
Ooh, they talk about us?
This is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Alright. So we're getting close to the end of the round one of the dialogue. There's a round... All up, I've recorded it. I made a video long time ago. Of all the dialogue, and it lasts around 20 minutes doing all this talking. It's a lot of dialogue, but this is where we're getting to the end, where now
How does any of this help me?
we're not going to go through phase 2.
Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
I really do hope you guys can hear me. It's so quiet. It's like, you know, that's it's the night before Christmas and somebody say something, please. Please. Alright.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the
Some
long
help
years
you
I
are.
have lived here.
I've been listening all this time.
You are likely better informed than I.
Please, somebody in the chat, just put a little emoji. That's not hard. Please. I just want to know that I'm still live and you can hear me. Microphone. It's because I've been talking for a very long time now. And
Esbern or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
alright, apparently no, I can't. Am I live? That's the question now. Now I'm really freaking out.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Okay, let's do this image and let's save and exit the game
Sum Ark Mora.
because nobody's reacting. So let's quick save. And we'll get into the chat and find out what's going on. So don't get out of the game. You guys can hit. Why is everybody taking so long to I'm already about to get out of the game. Ready to finish the stream and... Alright, thank God. At least I know now. Okay, I was just about ready to terminate the stream. Because I thought I wasn't live. So anyways. Right. Thank you, Helga. Like I said, every now and then somebody just pop an emoji into the chat so I know that you don't have to type nothing if it's quiet and nobody's talking, but yeah, just pop an emoji into the chat that we're still live, and so I know that, yeah, there is signs of life still going. Okay, thanks guys, thank you very much. Alright, we'll get into the game. Alright, Helga. What do you mean, Helga answers? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. Elder Knowledge, alright. Alright, Helga, let's drop it here, alright? Let's move into the stream, continue the stream, okay? Okay. Now over here, it says talk to Esbern or Angir, or learn the location of the Elder Scroll. That's what we're doing. So, but we're not going to go to Esbern or even Angir. We're actually going to go to the College of Winterhold directly, because that's where they're going to send us. We're going to cut this step out. So we're going to go straight to the College of Winterhold. And we're going to talk to the bookkeeper there that runs the library of the college. It's night time. So this is the College of Winterhold. I think we're already a member. But we haven't done no quests at all. They're all going to bed. Oh, that means so is our bookkeeper. I'll show you my bedroom in the college. They gave me a bedroom. This is dormitory. It's sort of like, it's only a little bed. It's got a single bed in it. Is this one here? No, this is owned. That's how you know it's not your... Oh, this is the pretty room. I've got some ingredients on the table. If you pick them up and all that, they'll respawn eventually. And you got stuff in the barrels. All this stuff in here is yours. All the other rooms you'll actually be stealing. I'll show you. See, it's got the red. Everything in all the other bedrooms. So you're stealing from them. So, all right, let's sleep and make it working hours.
Excuse me, Enter. Might I have a moment?
What is it?
Yes, apologies for the intrusion.
Alright, now we go to the library, the Arcanium. So that means we have to go through this big massive door. The Hall of Elements. Okay. Not this way. This way. Alright, and there's the man we're looking for.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
He's gonna go and grab 2 books.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
What's this one? Is that? No, that. Oh, spell time on telekinesis arrows. Okay, that's Creation Club.
Was there something specific you needed?
So this is.
I'm positive whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own in due time.
So, you don't need anything then?
Yep, you're wrecking the stream,
Oh,
darling.
my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
If there was a director, he'd be going, cut, cut, cut! Alright, so this is the effects of the Elder Scroll. 1 book. We'll take it. No, we won't take it, just in case we steal it. But this is the... Oh, we'll take it, actually. Yeah, we're allowed to take these books. We're loaning them out for a couple of days. We've got a card. We're a member here, so we're allowed to loan books out. But this is the book that we need to continue. The Revelations of the Elder Scroll by Septimus Cygnus from the College of Winterhold. Okay, we haven't met him. We've been here. And if you read this, it doesn't make sense. It's all gibberish stuff. Nothing really makes any sense if you do actually spend the time to read it. I want that for my bookshelves. That's a quest item book. Okay, and we ask him now.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes. I'm not going to put my coffee cup on it. Don't worry. Oh, she looks stunning. And we ask him about the book.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
I can't even say it.
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Yeah, it's always the case. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Oh, so he's gone on an expedition to the Arctic. Alright, these are the mages. There are two of the mages there. We'll get to meet them all when we do the College of Winterhold quest line. So, all we've done is just been... Basically, we've done the one with Tolfdir where he does the ward spell. You need to do that to become a full member. So now that we're a full member, he's there. Their apprentices in their training. We're not going to spend time on. Alright, now we can get out of here. Now we're looking for Septimus Cygnus. Alright, bring up the map. Sexy. That's from the mod I'm using that to make my armors. So it puts all these kinky armors, and there's actually a plugin that you have to use if you don't want it to go with the extreme kinky armors. These are sort of like the modest ones that you're looking at, but it puts it on all the women in the game. Especially the ones either if they're wearing robes, mage's robes, or they're wearing combat armors. See? She's in high heels. Oh, she's in stilettos. Let's see. Nice and sexy. You'd be freezing your little butt off, wouldn't you? I'm a Nord, by the way, don't worry. See the men? They're all nice, dressed up. The men said, no, we're not putting those armors on. What do you think it is? They rebelled. They go like, we're quitting, we're walking out. This game's going to be without male NPCs. Yeah, they almost threatened to strike. They went on strike until then Bethesda comes in. Todd walked in and goes, alright guys, you guys get to wear the real armors. What have we got here? Some wolves. Alright. Now we have to go that way. That means we have to get across all these ice caps and all that, and swim, then jump onto these ice caps, jump from one to the other, and that's what you have to practically do. But we've come prepared. We've got the boots from the Azidal's boots of water walking. So what these do, they let you walk on the water. So they make you like Christ. For my first miracle, here we go. There you go. My next miracle, I'll turn all this water into wine. So yep, and I can run onto this, and you don't fall between the cracks, because when you're jumping across, you fall between these cracks, and it's very easy to get trapped underneath here and drown. and then you're reloading. So I only use these boots for these types of reason. I use them a lot in Dragonborn. And it saves you so much trouble. So much time. If we would have swam and jumped from all this way, and then, you know, jumping out, getting back onto the iceberg and all that, yeah, it takes you much longer. We just got here in the breeze. There we go. But there's a boat here. I don't know how I got here through all these little icebergy things. Anything in it? Nope. So this is where Septimus Signus is working, where they said he found something, and he's here under this little, is it ice mountain? Is it the ice he's in? We'll find out. Or is it is this mountain actually? Can't tell by the texture if it's ice or grey rock. So we'll find when we get inside. Yeah, it's ice. This is in the ice. There is, right. Oh, what's that there? There is an artifact out here. So this has been dug out, most probably. They found this down here. And he's here investigating it. Oh, we can't take none of this. Oh, this is a quest, Boethius proving. That's a quest book, we'll take it. Because now we're collecting books. Alright, let's talk to Septimus. Turn our torch on. Problem with having the torch on the back, it doesn't illuminate it that good. Now it illuminates here because of the ice. The light's reflecting off the ice, so we're getting good acting like a director. Okay, and action.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Okay, we got another here. Don't think he took his medication this morning. So, okay, tread carefully.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
I knew there's a catch. There's always a catch. Okay, let's hear it.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer? deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Ofthand, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Oh man, you're going to be really impressed with the banner. You'll be really, really impressed. So, just to be very, very clear, the name, because I've got your name on it too, Scuderia F1 Gaming, is exactly the way your name is right now in the chat, because that's what name I put there. So I want to make sure I'm using your right name. And as it is, Scuderia, capital S, F1, capital F, and Gaming, capital G. So that's what I've used. That's how I wrote it in the banner. So so that's what I put on the banner. You'll really like it. How do I get in?
How do I get in?
Oh.
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. So what do we have to do with this sphere?
What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening.
Ah, you're hurting my head.
Can you not hear it?
No.
Too low for hearings?
Okay, that we're not going to talk to him anymore. He's going to give us a headache before we get out of here if we keep on talking to him. Alright, so what he gave us are these 2 objects. I'll show you what he gave us. He gave us the attunement sphere. This is basically a key that will open up a doorway between Alfant and open into Black Reach. And the Black Lexicon is basically, think of it at the moment as a blank cassette, and we're gonna go and everything we're gonna experience, we're gonna record it on that cassette. So it's like a recording device. It's gonna record data, and he wants that data back to use it to open up, because he can't get in. He's stuck out here. He's examined the outside, but he can't open up the door, and he needs the specific data that he can get from the Elder Scroll, and to be able to open up the doorway. So that's why he gave us the recording device. But it's the recording device that will trigger the whole process of us getting the Elder Scroll. You're gonna need it anyway, because if you don't have it, but you can't get rid of those 2 items from your inventory. They're not they're what's the name? They're quest bound, so you can't drop items that are related to quests. Alright. Alfand, let's have a look on the map where it is. It's 3 PM. We will sleep before we fast travel, but Alfand is right here, and we haven't been there. So fastest way that looks like that we can get there is come to Winterhold. Yep, we'll come to Winterhold. And we'll run across, and we'll stop by the statue of Azura, by the way, and put that on the map, because there's the priestess there will give you a dreaded quest. So I want to be able to fast travel there when we do all the dreaded quests. Alright, so we're going to Winterhold, and we better put our proper boots back on. These are mistakes, because my proper boots have got all the stats on them. These are just, all these do just let you run on water. They don't, and they're not as strong as my proper boots. Alright, now we're wearing our proper boots. Look more sexy in the proper boots. Alright, let's bring up our mappy thing. Compass, I think they call it. Yep, and quick save. We don't need the torch working. Don't need the clock at the top. Oh, we switch the torch back on. Don't need the clock. We'll just leave the map marker. Quick save, and off we go. So where we're going is over here, where this big arrow is. But why is that activated? Wait a minute, sorry. Something else. Is that where we're going? Don't see any other map markers on the map. Alright. Anyway, I think I know the way to get there. So that's a mod that fortifies all the little cities, all the cities and all that. Makes them look more... because before you could just walk straight into the town. Riverwood I get, it's a little town. And you don't have to have walls. But even that's got gates and walls. But made out of wood, not stone. Oh, there's a dragon mound up this way. Might be lucky to kill a dragon. So there's a mine over here, around the bend. Who's this? He's got a staff on his back. Don't be hostile. Oh, he's friendly. He's going to go and join the war.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
Oh, Shrine of Azura. Alright, I got.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's the other guy. The Shrine of Azura?
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Alright. I think that's where we're going.
I'm getting out of here.
Why? Oh, you handle it. Guard! You need some help. Alright. Ooh, what's happening here? Is that all? 3 more. Where are they? Oh, that's 2 way back there. Oh god. Oh.
Do your worst.
You're no match for me.
Oh. One of you guys. And what are you? Guard. Thank you. There's more of them. These are the afflicted.
Nope.
They squirt poison. They've got poison, and they squirt poison all over you. And they can kill you with that poison if you get hit with enough of it, or get hit by multiple enemies spewing on you, because that's what they do, they spew into your face. Alright, what's happening down here? Is that the guy that we left to the wolf by itself? He brought us back just for this wolf. Should have finished him off while we had the time. That's bad, we came back. Sometimes if you don't get rid of that red dot, kill the enemy, they'll be locked onto you for ages, for miles and miles. You might be halfway across the map and you go to fast travel and it'll say, you cannot fast travel because there's an enemy nearby. So it's good to kill all the red dots on the map. Alright, we're going to the shrine of Azura. Don't do it. Yeah, you had to do it. Sorry. I gave you the chance. What a gal. What a gal. Shows sympathy. Iron. Got so much iron. Alright. Let's make it daytime. What time is it? Yeah, it's not getting... It'll get darker. I don't want it to get darker. I've got a rule. Avoid as much combat as I can in the dark. It increases the possibilities of dying. So... And all it is a tactical choice. I'll fight in the day, not during the night. The American Indians knew what because they never used to fight during the night. The rumor was they believed if they died during the night, their soul would not go to the equivalent of where their souls go and all that, to heaven. But the reality was it was purely a tactical decision. They didn't do night combat. Maybe stealth attacks, like go and slit everybody's throat while they're sleeping, sneak in and slit everybody's throat while they're sleeping and scalp them. But they wouldn't charge, go into battle, or go like in a big force during the night. There we go. I'm no historian. I just watch too much Netflix documentaries. Alright. Here's the Shrine of Azura. See, I think, yep, there's a dragon mound right up there. I don't remember how we get up there, but we're gonna go and talk to we'll activate the shrine anyway. We won't talk to her because she gives you a quest. I don't want to activate the quest. The Azura Star. But I'll show you what she looks like. I bet you she's wearing sexy Oh, she's fully dressed. Finally, she's stunning. And you can make her a companion. Once you do Azura Star, you can recruit her as a follower. So, yep, she's stunning. That's a mod that changes all the females into more attractive from the vanilla. Sar's the only one that's got the human. So the vanilla is sort of like that pale skin. Only Sar's got like the human texture coloring, done on purpose. So she looks like a character that should be there but doesn't, is there but doesn't really fit there but fits in there. So it's one of those, what would you call it? I don't know. You'd call it something if you were directing or doing video editing and shit like that. I don't know what it's called. Alright, where are we going? Where's Alphard? Alright, that's where we're going. It's right down here. I think it is down the hill. Alright, take care. Look after yourself. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I remember this place. Yeah, the pit. There's a pit over there. You go, yeah, you jump down, and you actually have to finish everything to get out. To get out, you can't climb up back out of this entrance. It's one of those quests that you can't decide halfway. I'm turning back. I'll just walk out the front door. Hope you well, Helga. Stay well, darling. Okay. Which way are we going? We have to find our way up there first. It's up there. Right, just keep following the arrow. I think we've come the wrong way altogether. Ah, there. There it is. Alright. We finally made it. Now this is where all the fun begins. So there will be a lot of combat once we go inside Alfund. We have to get through all Alfund to get to Blackreach and then explore all of Blackreach. What time is it now? How long we've been streaming? Blackreach is massive. Yep, so 4 hours, 2 hours. So, let's quick save. Let's check our weapons and mace and everything. If we're okay, we're gonna change our rigs because we're gonna be fighting Falmer, which they do a lot of poison damage. We're gonna change our rigs to poison rig, poison that. So that gives us, if you add 46 and 46, I think it gives you 102% poison resistance. So yep, so we're ready on that side of the fence. Let's check out weapon, how many charges it's got. It's fully charged. Good. And it will stay fully charged from now on because of an enchantment, not an enchantment, of a perk that we've got where it recharges by every kill. Recharges, it gives recharges by 5% by base, but if you kill a lot of enemies, it recharges your base fully. Alright, this is Alfund. We're here. So now, where we want to go, you can have a nap now before you go in. We could do that. But where you want to come is to where this red flag is. Be careful you don't fall off, you'll die. And just follow the bridges. Here it's very easy to just overstep and just go too far and fall off. And same over here, there's no railings. If you get deceived with the angle and all that, it's very easy. That's all blood splatters. Looks like whoever was here. Oh, there's a loot. I can take the loot. I haven't got a loot. I think I can play it if I click on it in my inventory. She'll equip it and she starts playing the loot. I think I can. I haven't done it for a long time. Right, which way are we going? Down this way?
Where is it?
Oh.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up, shut up. Don't like me, Cesar. Always try.
A Khajiit on scuba. That's a bad combination. Alright, that's the first sign. What we're going to find down here. That was just a warning. Yep, you're gonna find Dwemer spiders here. Where's the cat person? It's a live one. These guys usually have soul gems in them. And, you know, Dwemer oil, which we could use for a potion. See, they've got soul gem, and then they got ore. Alright, but we're not going to be wasting time looting all these. Keep going. All the scrap that you see that they got inside them, if you go to a smelter, you can break it down and make dwarven ingots. So if you're smithing, building your smithing and all that, these guys are very, except for the gyro, don't pick that up. What's this? Potion of ultimate healing just lying there. Coin purse. Who would leave a gold sapphire ring down here? That was an ambush. Alright, let's keep going.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Bet this one wasn't trapped with us. You look like you are lousy with gold. Come on.
Looks like he went crazy and he killed everybody else. There's some bodies over here. So he killed his friend. Yeah, and they're both drinkers, empty skimmer bottles. They both been on skimmer, so they must have, one of them just must have went crazy, killed the other one. Alright, let's keep going. Trap. So these guys were built by the Dwemer, and they're sort of like their personal guards that protect the place. So they're really guards that protect. So we're really intruding, and these guys are just doing their job of trying to stop us. The problem is the Dwemer. The big mystery is, where did the Dwemer go? Because one day everybody woke up and the Dwemer had vanished, and all they left behind are structures like this. They built all this, and they were geniuses. And yeah, everybody just woke up one day and they gone, and they left all this stuff behind, and this is the defense mechanisms for looters to stop people from coming and looting the place. And they're traps too. You have to be careful. So they were so smart they could build these mechanical little robots. And the big ones with the wheel that you just saw, the bigger ones that we killed. And there's big Centurion too that they build, which is their sort of like, you know, big gun. Alright, I'll just run to the toilet, I'll be right back. Alright, I think I'm by myself. Okay. No one in the chat. Only one person watching, so... Oh, you're still here, Claudio? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just give me heads up when you're going. Okay? Right, so... Let's quick save. Hope Helga's alright. She'll lie down, have a sleep it off, whatever it is. Thank you, bro. Really love you. Love you. Love you. In a manly type of way, as they say. Okay. Okay. When are you coming over? Tomorrow? Might as well talk to each other. There's a trap there if I step on it. So the trap will only activate if you step on this pressure plate. So we'll loot it from the side. Oh, no one, that's too heavy. That weighs 25 points just by itself. 5 of those and you're walking, you're overcumbered. You'll really like the banner. I keep on talking about it. I'm really impressed with myself, actually. The best way to get over this is jump your way over. I'll show you. See? Okay, which way? This way. This is a very big quest. It goes on for a while. And then it connects to Blackreach, which is big. Blackreach has even got a dragon in it underground, so which apparently got trapped underground, and I don't know what happened on the surface, and it got trapped underground. Okay, let's go. Now we're getting to the harder part. Soon. Sneaky. Two more of them. Now, right up ahead here, there's a staircase. Now, this is actually a trap where you could I could actually die. But what happens is if you step on a pressure plate at the top, there'll be a big spinning blade, and it'll descend, and it'll cut you into half, basically. It could cut me in half and kill me. So we have to make sure we don't step on it and walk right on the side of the... Hey, Lenora! Walk on the side, right on the side, so we don't trigger the pressure plates, the blades. So we'll do that. Yep, we got up nice and easy. Good to see you, Lenora. Thank you very much. Good morning, by the way. Alright, there's bars in front. Thank you for coming in. Did you guys stream? Because I looked today, but I couldn't find, unless these guys finished. But hey, there he is, the man, the one and only, the Cake Cadet. You, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, mate. We missed you, the Cake Cadet. Where's the cakes? Did you bring any? Helga be spewing when I tell her that you're here. She had to leave because she's crook. So... Good to see you, bro. Alright. Now this is where it starts getting... This is where the farmer comes into the picture. What shout have we got on? Yep. No. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is the end of these guys. Not going to see any more of these guys for a while. Speak of. Any more? And now we're going to start meeting up with Falmer. Alright, let's quick save here. Now we are very high up. If we fall off these ledges. Hey, grumpy old gamer. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, bro. Really do. Oh, what's happened? That's one guy off the ledge, so he's fallen to his death. But this takes a while for it to regenerate. So now we're fighting Falmer. These guys, every hit they do inflicts poison, bleed damage on you. They do bleed damage. And all they have to do is just touch you and you start losing health. Ouch. We have to make sure we don't fall off. Oh, what do you want, Skeever? Did he die? Oh, look at all these red dots. They're pissed off. They know we're coming. Alright, let's regenerate. Alright, this is gonna be hard. Like I said, these guys can kill me. So this is gonna be a battle all the way down. Oh, goody. Let's get our shield back. Hope it's not, that lantern's not burning about. But I think it's sitting on the cloth. Not, or it's just hanging there. I have to check that out once you. Well, now I'm curious. Alright, let's put that away. Where's it? How is it touching? No, it's not. It's got a cloth underneath there. See. All right, now I can relax. I was worried about her. She's got to get like 3rd-degree burns. Alrighty, let's keep going. It's very advised to do this with a companion, with you. Not to do it solo. And not to do it at a level 60. Do it lower level, so you don't have... Because what happens is the enemies level up to your level. And they stop at level 50, but yeah, you don't want to be fighting all these level 50 boss, because then you get all their top elite force. Better armors, better weapons. Alright, let's go. There's 2 of them. These are archers. We have to watch out for traps. Now I'm trying to stream sort of about, at the moment I've been streaming sort of like the last 3 days in a row, so I don't know how long that's going to last, but so I really want to finish all the main quest line, get that out of the way, then jump into do Dragonborn. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. You've been working hard, eh? Enemy. Oh. Miss me. Ouch. Look at all the oil. If somebody throws a torch down, we're cooking. Stop dancing around the fire, buddy. Here comes another one. By the way, Cake Cadet, no dragon will die today. No dragon has died today. So, yep. There'll be no dragon killing. There's no dragons down here. We're down underground. There's a long way to go. We have to play 2 quests to get out. So we have to go through all this and then go through another underground section called Black Reach, just to get out and find the exit there, so which can take a fair bit of time. Alright, let's regenerate our health. Get our shield back. There's still a lot more of them. Now, by the way, these guys are blind. So they depend upon their hearing. Because they're totally blind. And there's a quest that you do there. When you do Dawn Guard, the DLC, you find out why they're actually blind. I'm not going to do a spoiler. Alright. That's a dangerous spot here. There's more of them down here. How many? 3. None up there. Oh, there's shitloads of them. The ones coming behind are the ones I'm scared of. They're the warmongers. Let's get rid of this. They're the top elite. Alright, let's retreat a little bit. Like I said, it's very wise to bring a companion with you to help you. Alright, here they come. 2 of them. Ouch. There's one down. That's a good shot. Alright, let's go back down. Are we going out now or are we going back down? Oh, this way. So that's like their special top forces, the warmongers. These Shadow Masters are next. And then it's just the farmers. And the sulkers. This is like the ground forces. They're like. All right, which way are we going? Where's this take you? Oh, this takes you back to the ruins up in Alfont, where we came through. If you want to get out of here before you go to Blackreach. A lot of ingredients lying everywhere. Good to see everybody. Alright, that's enough. Oh, what's this? Meat? No, I never pick up meat. Can go bad in your bag. I don't know where I'm putting all this stuff because I don't have a backpack. There are backpacks in the game, but I don't use them because usually they clip with my shield when I got them on. They clip through the shield, so that's why I don't use them. They're not aesthetically. Yeah, they break the whole aesthetics. You know, your shield clipping through half the backpack, and the backpacks are very nice. But like I said, if you don't use the shield and bow and arrow, and let's say you use dual handed and all that, or you use a big heavy axe or something like that, two-handed weapon, then it works with the backpack. But he's trying to push me off. Alright, retreat. They're freezing me on the spot. What do you want, Spider? They're dead. Gee, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's 2 times the enemies. I keep on forgetting. Alright. 2 of them. Take that. Alright, let's regen. You should see 3 times the enemies. It goes... Stomp on them. Squish the spiders. You should see our spiders down here, Lenora. We talk about, we got massive spiders, especially the huntsman. You know when you go like, oh, you want to catch a spider, you go get a cup, so a glass or something, so we can catch it. Here we go and go get a big Tupperware, so we can catch it, because they're very big here, the spiders, and very, very dangerous. Not all of them. Like the huntsman can't kill you, won't kill you. He just looks like a giant tarantula. That's what he looks like, a giant tarantula. But he's harmless. He doesn't have enough poison to kill a human. He'll bite you if you pick on him. But yeah, we've got the what do they call him? Funnel web, and the redback. They're 2 different spiders, and especially the funnel web. If you don't get to hospital in time, you're dead. So And because there are antidotes, they milk the spiders to make antidotes, because a lot of people get bitten every year. So yeah, the last time somebody actually died from a spider bite is 15 years ago. What you see in the videos is all over exaggerated. Same with the snakes. The snakes don't come into the city, only where the bush is and all that. Like if there's sort of like untreated parks and all that, not looked after, a lot of trees and all that, yeah, you'll find some snakes. But most snakes are in the desert, and we don't have desert in the city. So we only have a few cities that are in the desert. I was born in the desert, Broken Hill. It's smack right in the middle of Australia, and it was an opal mine. And my dad had a fish and chip shop there as a Greek, because I'm Greek background, and he had a fish and chip shop, and it was an opal mine, had around 60,000 miners, and the mine was underground, thousands of meters underground, and they dug a big cavern and they were digging for opals, the gem. And my dad had the fish and chip shop. I've eaten a lot of fish and chips in my life. Now, I've got a rule. Oh, I stepped on the traps. Huntsmen, I don't even bother. If I see one walking on my roof, because they usually walk across the top of your roof, and the thing that you get paranoid is what happens if he falls off and falls onto my head. But they don't do that. They don't fall off, or they don't do dive bombing, like kamikaze dive bombs onto your head. They're scared, more scared than you are. So that's the thing. I just leave them alone. A huntsman will come into your house. He'll roam around for a day, or he'll explore all your house, and 2 days later you'll be looking for him, and you'll never find him again. He's gone. He goes somewhere else. He leaves. So basically, they're looking for food. How do they get into your house? That's the greatest mystery. How do they actually manage to sneak into your house with screen doors and unless you leave your door open, they sneak in while you're not looking, but yeah, they manage to get in. I had one a month ago in the house. He roamed around, and I think a day later, yeah, I looked for him, he was gone. But yeah, he made his presence. I could see him. Can't miss them. They're big. Like I said, the size of a tarantula. A little bit smaller than a proper big tarantula. But yeah, they grow big. Okay, Grumpy. Scuderi is a fisherman. He loves his fishing. He goes fishing. He tries to get me to go fishing because me and Scuderia in the chat know each other personally. We're the best friends in real life. So, and he comes to my house practically every second day and visits because we live. He's got a car, so he drives to me. Takes me. I need to get public transport to get to him. So, yeah, and he's tried to convince me many of times to go fishing, but yeah, he say you can throw it back. No. I go like, no. Yeah, he loves fishing. Okay. Okay, we have to be careful here. There's enemies on this side and there's enemies on that side, and they patrol. They go from side to side. There's like a patrol. There's the patrol. He's going to the other side. They're going to switch sides now. The other guard's going to come across and he's going to walk across. See, there he goes. So we're going to attack. Most probably there's only one guard on this side. They're all on that side. Alright, let's go for this guy. So we're going to attack. Attack! Anybody? Just one down. All right. Hey, what do you want, little spider? Oh, of course. We were just talking about you. Yep. Oh, a chest. Oh, that's an interesting lock. That's a mod, this lock. Oh, that's cool, that lock. That's a mod, actually, which changes all the locks to be unique and to fit the style of the game, of the faction that you're playing. Oh, that was excellent, because it looked organic, like it was a organic lock. What's in here? Yeah, we'll take this stuff. Oh, that was so cool. This is the first time I've opened one of these type of locks. Is there any more we could open? Now, I now want to open up chests. Alright. Now we have to bring down these bars. Hey Neil, good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. So this is, if I'm correct, that must be your Tuesday morning, where it's my Tuesday. It's 10 o'clock, so 10 in the evening, so it'd be midnight soon, so 2 hours. So you're just starting. You would be 7 o'clock, I think, somewhere around there. If I'm doing my, if I'm doing my maths correctly. So, but good morning. Hope you have a good day. Alright, so how you bring those levers down is by activating this quest. And we're very close to Blackreach now. We're only like moments away. The final part. And then we'll fight Alduin, the boss, in the first round. There's 2 rounds where you fight him. This is the introductory round, which I reckon is harder than the actual finishing round. Alright, we've got the lock. So, what's in here? Damnation. Ooh. That's soul trapping. It's just got a fancy name. But you do soul trapping at the beginning when you're building your character. You do a lot of soul trapping, but now it's you don't need to fill up soul gems because you're not using them. They're unless you're doing. But then by now you've already done enchanting to 100 and all that. So all right, let's keep going. Up here there will be a centurion. A big guy, maybe 2. Yes, 2 of them. Usually there's only one. Well done, darling. And this is what runs them. That's the power source. That's the core that runs them. It's like a power source. And you can... Oh, well, there are some points in the game. None of the quests, but there are like little side quests where you actually need these to activate something. So I don't pick them up because they weigh so much. And like I said, you don't ever get to use it. Except for one little side quest that you do. And which I don't do. Alright, let's keep going. And you'll have similar stuff. Oh, the key. Oh, that's the key to go out. If we want to leave Alfard, there is somewhere over here we can catch a elevator to the top. Alright, we got here. This is where we go down into Black Reach. The next part. This is where it's going to get real fun. So, this is what we need to open.
Let's just get out of here.
Ooh.
Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello? Who's there?
I cannot bear.
Uba.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Come on. Oh, she's good. I'm actually teasing her.
Damn you!
Come on. Let's make it good for the viewers. Oh. And when you kill her, you want to pick up her shield. It's a unique shield. You're not going to find it anywhere else in the game. This is the only place you get it. There you go. I'll show you what it looks like. So it's got, see, it's got, it's good for bashing. It gives you, when you do bashing, it gives you extra bleed damage on the enemy because of those spikes. So we'll take it. And like I said, you're not going to find it anywhere else. It's one of those. Skyrim's got a few items like that where they're very unique on NPCs, and if you miss them, you'll never find them again. Alright, and the way to get out of here is the key that we picked up. This opens up this door, and that lever will take us back to the surface, but we want to go deeper. So what we have to do is put that sphere in our inventory, this one. Where is it? The achievement sphere into this pedestal. Opens up that. That was the key that we had. Without it, you won't activate if you don't have that in your inventory. So that's alright. This is the door to Black Reach. This is a whole new quest happening, and a whole new world we're entering. So far we've been in tunnels, in a Dwemer, sort of like a, what would you call it? But now we're going into a cavern underground with little cities built all over the place, and inhabitants. Now we're actually going to find humans down here. Alright, one sec and we'll get going. Okay, welcome to Black Reach. It's very psychedelic. Mushrooms everywhere. Giant mushrooms. Whoever made this must be one of child of Aquarius, Woodstock, or a hippie, something like that. Very nice design. You could take some real nice snapshots and use them as a wallpaper. Alright. Let's go into this building, because this activates a quest in here, the field laboratory. So in here, you come across these knee roots across all of Skyrim, but they're green. This is the only place where you find the red ones. And there is a quest to collect 30 of them. But first, let's loot the body of Cedrion. Now we have to read it to activate the quest of collecting 30 of them. A lot of loot here. Potion over there, what is it? Vigorous? No, don't collect those. Alright, let's read that book that we just picked up. The journal. And it started returning to your roots. That's a quest. Collect 30 red knee roots, or crimson knee roots to be more precise, not red ones, crimson. And this is the only place where you can get them. Now, a lot of people do not know that you don't have to do this in one go. You can actually collect, let's say 10 or 20 knee roots, and then you go, I cannot do this anymore, I want to get out of here. You can leave and return, and there's a way to get back in. You use the exit you use to when you get the Elder Scroll. That's the doorway to get back in, and you can come back in, and they all respawn, by the way, and you can collect them easier that way, so you don't have to do it all in one go. Sometimes I don't do it all in one go in the stream. So we're going to pick up our first. There you go, 1 of 30. And see how many we can do until I get bored and we move on to the next part. To get to Alduin. It's like I said, I could always come back and pick them up. And they're very well hidden, that's the problem. They're not in all over the place, right in front of you. You have to sort of like go out of your way to look for them. Let's grab all this stuff. Look at the looting I'm doing today. What's this? That's a skill book. We already read it. We'll take it. We'll put it at our bookshelf. So, alright, let's go. Now we're here to find the Elder Scroll. The Elder Scroll is down here. That's what we're looking for. So that's our main goal. Our second goal is to collect some knee roots, as many as we can find. That's 2. There's a new route right over there. But there's those flying bugs. I hate these bugs. And there's 2 of them. One flying outside, guarding the egg. And there's another one in the egg. Hey, now there's two of them. There you go, Eleonora. Shah showed us the way. That's how Sar stomps on bugs. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, be good. Let's bring up the map thing. We'll take off the destination thing. Elder knowledge. I know where we're going, so we don't need it. It's always there, sort of like annoying. Alright, let's go. So the mappy thing is for you guys. I usually play it clean screen. I don't even see where the enemies are. Like, I play it like this. That's how I play it. So I might play it a little bit like this. Yeah, we'll play it like this. So there's a heap of them over there in that tower. He didn't die. It's not high enough for him to die. But yeah, he fell over. He's got damage, but yeah, not enough. And there's one of those bug things. Alright. Let's take care of this guy who fell off. I didn't get damaged at all. Alright. Now the rest of them are up there. And there's a centurion over there. There's another bug thing over here. Where's that coming from? Up there? Yeah. Move. Alright, let's go take those guys out. Ouch. It's like the Matrix when Neo goes, "You're telling me I'll be able to dodge bullets? When you're ready, you won't need to." Alright, they're up here. Missed ya. Okay. Now we have to go back down. And we'll go back to that centurion over there that we went past. Is he this way? There he is. Because there's a crimson knee root over there. Now there is two ways to go, this way and this way. So that's 3D routes. You get to know the knee roots. They do a humming sound, that tingling sound that you're hearing in the stream, that whistle, sort of like weird sound. The actual plant makes that sound. That's the sound. They're vibrating and they make that sound. See, that's the sound they make. And you know that there's a knee root. Alright, let's go get these guys up here. So this whole underground place is inhabited by Falmer. This is most probably one of their biggest locations of them in the game. Then you'll find them in dungeons and all that, but not. This is like practically They inhabit all the buildings, everything. So which way? And we'll find humans down here. They're the farmer's slaves. The human slaves of the farmer. Now the interesting part of this story is that the farmer didn't go out and capture all these slaves. The humans are there willingly to be the slaves of they're like fanatics. They want to be the slaves of the humans, and they protect their master very, very to the death. Alright, so that's an interesting concept. Being willing, willingly being a slave. I'll be your slave anytime, darling. Oh, you're treating me like a slave. Whips and chains. No, how's the saying go? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Hey nobody, good to see you my friend, thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Nice, thank you very much, it's good to see you. Alright, so this is where we're going to see the first humans, and this is like the major center, or the center of Blackreach, where there's a lot of rooms and everything. Falmer, it's place crawling with Falmer and humans, and they're all our enemies. They want to kill us. And we're looking for all those crimson knee roots at the same time while we're going through these places, because they're all scattered all over the place. See, there's the first humans. They're not in armors. They're not allowed to wear armors and all that, because I suppose the farmer might be afraid that one day they might rebel and want their freedom. Okay, somebody's picked us up. Or let's bring up the mappy thing now. We're not on anybody's marker yet. There they are. Oh shit. Go back.
This is the end for you.
No! That's it!
Eyewitness said it was very tragic. Oh my god. That's a good fighting there. She's very good. Not me. I don't do none of this. She likes Blackreach. This is a playground. Come on, darling. There's more enemies, lots of them. So what we're doing, we're trying to spread them all out so they're not in clusters. See, now they're starting to get into clusters, but we're trying to draw them all out. Archers will stay there, they'll always stay away. These guys will try to charge us. Now we can take on the archers.
By Ismir, you'll pay for that? You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Come on. Oh, that looks so cool. Her new armor, I like her new armor. I'm gonna do the whole series, every single quest line in this armor. Alright, this opens up to the outside world. Yeah, this is how you get out of this place. Well, one of the exits, there's many exits. Let's go down here and wipe out the rest of them. There's still a few roaming around. Yep. Ouch. Okay. Any more left? Yes, some more. More red dots over there. Now, if you go into the buildings are massive. They go underground, a couple of levels sometimes, or 3-4 levels, and they're all full of armor, and the servants in there too. So yeah, there's a lot of armor living here. These are the ones just guarding the outside perimeter. That was not natural. You're not supposed to be do that. Let me try it again. No, I can't do it again. Wow, it was almost like there for a moment I was a Jedi. Wow. That freaked me out. I go like, oh my god. I've reached a state of consciousness where I can fly. Alright, how do we get back up there? That's no state of consciousness. Here's another new route over here. We've only found 8. Oh. Bad idea to come this way. These guys they're giant cockroaches. Look at the poison damage they're doing. One down. Baby. How many more of them? 4. Do they come into the water? No, they don't. That's one down. Hit something. That's better. He's dead. Alright, any more? Okay. So we must have fallen onto... They're all just parked over there. Now, the vanilla game, there's only 3 of them. I got 6 because we're playing twice the enemies. So... Alright, let's quick save. We are gonna explore a little bit down here. Try to find those knee roots. I know where the Elder Scroll is. See that big tower over there? That's where the Elder Scroll is. And I don't want to grab it and finish the quest so early. Like, there's a lot to explore, and we're only been on 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we'll just have some fun here, exploring. Pull the lever and you'll come to life. Come, big boy. So like I said, that's his power core. That's what runs him. They're all got it. Even the little ones, the spiders, they've got one, but they're smaller. This is big. This one, this is the big core. And they all got like the smaller cores. They were very well thought out. Whoever came up with this whole idea. I'll take one. You never know when you might need one. Alright, what's down here? I can hear one of those. Where is it? I can hear it. We want to be careful not to be pulled into the current and fall off the waterfall. Go down the waterfall. There's a way to get down there. We'll go down, see if we can get down there now. So where's the path go? Path comes across. This takes us up. We don't want to go up. See, there's the staircase. It's down. Wait. Can we get to the staircase over there? No. What's over here? This place is massive. Alright, we want to go down there. Look for some knee roots. Alright, we're gonna do this. So make sure we got the right shout before we jump. We're gonna jump off here. Let's get to a spot where... Now there is the theory that if you jump off a very high location like I'm about to do, and you don't go splatter on the... See over there, that's dangerous. What about this side? Is not splattering on the rocks down below. You don't want to land on the sides. Alright, and take off our... we'll put... Yeah, we're going to jump off. Let's quick save. Now we've got only 6 seconds to do this. If we don't get down to the bottom in 6 seconds, we'll die. So let's do this.
Fine.
We made it. Oops, careful, waterfall. Waterfalls, or is that... I saw a knee route. Let's get to the top, because we don't want to drown at the same time. Alright, let's get on the solid. Alright, we're on solid. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to put our water walking boots on. This is where they come in handy. So we don't have to swim around this place. Now we can walk around this place. There you go. That's safer too. I could hear knee roots down here. This is your mine for soul gems. Empty soul gems. And you get various sizes. I've just got an empty penny. Hey Raven, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. really appreciate it. Have a good morning to you. And Olvo, welcome my friend. Thank you for coming in. I'll give you a spanner, and nobody, I'll give you a spanner at the end of the stream. I can't do it right now. I'm by myself, so, and apparently we don't have a head moderator. Helga's apparently a little bit sick tonight, so she had to leave. She might be listening, lying down and listening, but yeah, she was a little bit crook, and so had to leave. And yeah, thank you very much everybody for coming in. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's quick save. There's one. So how many we got? We got 9. I could hear another one. This is the way out. This is the way back up to the top from where we jumped from. Let's just look around. Maybe we'll find another new route if we're lucky. What's this? I could hear one in that sound you're hearing in the background. That means there's one close by, but where? Because the actual plant itself vibrates and makes that sound. And so do the green ones. So there's 2 types. The crimson, which we're collecting, and we can only find them down here in this place in Blackreach. There's one, I can see one. Can only find them in Blackreach. So we've got 10. You can go nuts trying to find them. There's another one. Because the sound sometimes does not actually lead you to the new route itself. It's just echoing from everywhere. Alright, we're going to start making our way out of here. I think that's, well, if there is, there'll be 1 or 2 left, but so there's a lot of ore, a lot of mining to do down here. I love mining. It does it for me. I love it when I watch a mine. I'm a taskmaster. She likes to work. I can hear one. Where is it? There it is. What's... Oh, how did we get there? See what I mean about the sound? Right. That's 12. Now we have to make it up safely. Alright. Let's keep going. Which way? It's a big staircase. Alright, we're at the top. And this is the what I'm talking about, the spinning blades. These things can kill me even. This must have been a form of torture they used to do. So what they would do, see the pillars over here? They would chain people to those pillars, and then they'll switch on the blades, and the blades would just kill everybody that was chained there. That was entertainment for them, the Dwemer. Switch it off. Let's switch. Oh, let's switch it on. Trying to get them to walk through it. So this way, guys. I heard it cutting something. It's one of them. One's already dead. He went too close. Oh, over here, right at the very end. If he stands right there. Yeah, there you go. SARS using your brains. And that would have done the same to me. That would have killed me too if it would have hit me. So, but there you go. That's tactics you'll never see anywhere. I just thought of that. Don't worry. It's like in my book, little book of tactics. All right, which way are we going? Where is that tower where that big hanging ball was? That's where we want to go to. There it is. That's where we're going to go back there. I could hear another D route somewhere. Where the hell are they? Like I said, you can go nuts looking for them. This place is very beautifully designed. I like Blackreach. Alright, let's keep going. Where's that up there? Alright. I think the pathway up is... Where's the pathway up? There it is. Alright, let's get back into our original boots. Our combat boots. Our Dr. Martens. I can hear one. It's very close by. Where is it? That's what I mean. You come back to look for the rest. We're not going to be able to find 30 tonight. It'll take us at least an hour roaming around this place to try to find them. So what we're going to do is going to piss off somebody in the chat, the K Cadet. You know, when I was talking to about you, K Cadet, that there's no dragons in this. Right. Okay, nobody can see anything. That's a good angle. You know, when I was talking about there's not going to be a dragon, we haven't killed a dragon so far. See, the K Cadet is representative of the Dragon Association, rights of dragons and all that. And he gets a little bit pissed off when I kill dragons. I hope he's not here. He's lurking somewhere. But, yep, we're going to kill ourselves a dragon. There is a dragon living down here. And the way you summon it is you shout. The unrelenting force shout. And you hit that big globe right up there. So you'll see me do it right now. Alright, let's make sure we're on target. Oh, the wrong shout, fuck's sake, sorry. Sorry, wrong shout. Even pros make mistakes. Unrelenting force, it's on the number 6 button. Ah, that's better. Now we have to wait for that to recharge to be able to use it. Look, I'm doing the dragon a favor. It's been trapped down here for centuries. No girlfriends, no girlfriend dragons, no that. No other dragons to talk to. You know, nowhere to go. No sunshine. I'm doing it a mercy. I'm doing a mercy killing here. So think about it. Living down here for centuries. Trapped down here. Because he's trapped down here. He got in and he can't get out. And apparently the way he got in from the surface, there was a hole, he flew in, and then something happened, he stayed in here, and when he went to go out, apparently something happened and blocked the entrance, so, and he couldn't get out, and he's been here ever since. So, Well, that's what the developer wants you to believe. The law. Somebody, I bet you it was a boardroom meeting, somebody going, hey, wouldn't it be cool to put a dragon in there? And they're going, but it's underground. Oh, we'll make up some story. Make it stick. Yeah, there was a hole at top, it flew in, and something happened, an earthquake happened, and blocked the hole. And he's been down here for 500 years. Yeah. Ooh, and everybody's going, yeah, that's a great idea. You're promoted. That was Todd Howard, how he became leader of Bethesda. That was Todd Howard's idea. Alright. And this is how it works. I'll do the shout. Here we go.
Fus Rota!
Dong! You hit that and he's gonna show up now. See the vibration? That's what calls him. Here he comes. There he is. And he'll land there and he'll wait for you to engage in combat. Oh, missed. I'm sorry, Cadet. Oh my god, sir, make it look spectacular, break his feelings. You had to go overboard. You couldn't just kill the bloody thing. You had to do it to make a spectacle of it. Alright. Sorry, Cadet, I apologize. It's not me. It's not me. It's her. She's got this thing with leather boots, dragon boots. These boots are made for walking. Poor innocent dragon. He's the only one who complains. In the Dragon Association. Alright. Which way are we gonna go? Oh, there's a giant. 2 giants. Oh. Are you friendly or are you gonna get hostile? You're getting hostile? Alright. That's one a giant following us. We'll get this guy to follow us. We're gonna come down here. And we've got a Centurion down here, and we're gonna have 3v1, 3. This is. Don't fight me, fight him. That's it. My money's on the Centurion. This is WWE wrestling at its best. Oh! They killed him? Stand up. that was fun. I call that the Saab maneuver. I'm gonna make a video about that one. These are the crazy things I like to do. I've learned to do. Oh, they got more stuff on it. Granites. He's got a shield, which he never used. Why would he be carrying a shield? A giant too. Alrighty. Which way are we going now? Let's go get the Elder Scroll. Start wrapping up this quest line. The whole Act 2. So once we get the Elder Scroll, we'll learn Dragon Rend. And then we'll be able to fight Alduin and finish the quest line. And then we'll start Act 3. Alright. So where do we have to go? Oh, let me get my bearings. After a while, every road leads to Rome. So where did we kill the dragon? Up here. We want to be following that road. So we have to go back up here, back onto the road that's up here. This road. Alright, this will lead us back to the corpse of the dragon. Sorry. So we want to go... not over there. No, not this way. Now we're sort of like lost our bearings. We're a little bit lost. And I can hear those things ringing all over the place, and we're not finding any. Oh, there's one. I only got 13. I'm gonna have to come back another day to collect the rest. Because like I said, I could be here to find the rest of them, you could take another hour. Just me running around. So there's the dragon corpse. Alright, so where do we want to go? Up this way, that's right, this tower. This is where the Elder Scroll is. It's in that tower. Well, it's... Now there is a knee route I know of that's down here. We'll grab that one. Not there. There it is. Any more further down? There's a camp across there. There's a knee route, but I'm not going to go and take them on now. We're going to go and get the Elder Scroll. Because we're going to have to solve a puzzle to get the Elder Scroll too, so... You just don't grab it like that. It's not sitting on a table or anything like that. Okay, this will take us up there to the top of the tower. And that's where the Elder Scroll is being kept. Alright, we're getting closer to the Elder Scroll. There's a lot of stuff to loot around here. Not a lot of stuff of value that you can make money from. Most of it's clutter and ingredients. Some small level potions. So nothing really important. There's a chest there, maybe there's something in there. Let's see what. Sometimes you find some good gear in chests. No, I haven't. I haven't. Oh, Amulet of Julianus. We'll grab that. You can use that to make shrines in your house when you build a house. So we'll grab it. We already got Lakeview. And we're gonna have to get, there's 2 more houses that you can, when you become Thane of Morthal and Dawnstar, you get, Thane of Morthal and Thane of, I think it's, yeah, Dawnstar. You can get property to build another 2 houses, but you have to build them yourself. It's from scratch. The walls, you have to put the roofs, everything. Nope. Am I trapped? Yeah, I trapped myself behind the door. Hey, Bulletproof, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Good morning if it's morning, I think, if you're in America. But like I said, hope you're having a great day, and thank you for coming in. Alright. So, this is the contraption that's holding the Elder Scroll, and I'll show you where the Elder Scroll is actually sitting. Let me go put my weapon away. Let me turn off my torch. Yep, stops that reflection. The Elder Scroll is in that, let me get into a good position where we've got it there. Right at the very top, you see that egg, the biggest egg out of all of them. There's eggs going around, little ones, but the one in the center, the Elder Scroll is inside of there. Alright, and now we have to get that to come down and open up for us so we can grab the Elder Scroll. The Elder Scroll is in that egg. We have confirmation, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, mission is a go. Bum 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 bum. Suddenly Tom Cruise pops into the stream. Hi! Alright, so the way we do this now is, remember when we met Septimus Signus and he gave us a recording device? The lexicon? We place that lexicon over here, so we'll do that. And that sort of like now has initiated, opened up the roof, and this thing is going to start recording everything that we do. It's almost like it's going to record our, I don't know if it's actually recording the buttons we press, but as you can see there's only 2 that are open, the other have closed. So we press the first one. Nothing really happens with the first button, so it's the second one. So we press this one, and you see what it's doing. We're charging up a gigantic generator to be able to move the rest of the contraption up there. It doesn't take long to charge it up. I think it does it 3 times. And once that charges up 4 times, there you go. Now that's recording. That's recording information and data of everything we're doing, and the Elder Scroll. So it's like a spy movie. And believe it or not, Septimus Signus thought this up. That crazy old kook that we met there. So now this button has opened up, and logical thing is to go, alright, we'll press the next button available. And there you go, you saw the arms moving around. And I think it's one more time. Oh, see how it's reflecting the light? That's the sunlight coming down, being reflected by all these, hitting down here. And now it's all happening. We just have to press one more button. And there's the Elder Scroll. So, and that stopped recording now that the Elder Scroll's down. We'll grab this because we have to return it. It's a quest item, and it'll be Yeah, to complete the quest you'll have to come back here if you forget to take it. So now we can give it back to Septimus. And now we can grab the Elder Scroll. So this is what the Elder Scroll looks like. Let me go first person. So that's the Elder Scroll. And apparently you can't read it, you'll go blind. People go blind when they read these. Me as a Dragonborn, I'll be able to read one, but then there's a special procedure to read the rest of them. There's around 4 of them in Skyrim. Wait, I think 3. There's 2, 3, 4. 4 of them in Skyrim. We're going to be collecting all 4 of them, playing all the quest lines. So we'll take the Elder Scroll. And we've completed this part. And now we can get out of here. It's very easy to do that. Come this way. And no chests to loot. We'll pull the lever and that'll take us to the surface. Alright, and there's a lever over here to open up this gate. You can't get into this place and go down the thing because the lever's on the inside. Now that we've opened up, this is the way we get back into Black Ridge, because we can just fast travel back to this location, the Tower of Mazark, and we can go very quickly get back into Black Ridge and collect the rest of the knee roots without needing to go the long way around. So that's how you solve the knee root problem. We'll come back later, collect them, let them respawn, or do some other quests. Let them respawn all and grab the ones that that's another, you practically collected them all. Is that a dragon that I'm hearing? No. Anyway, so what do we got to do? No. Alduin's Bane. Read the... okay, we have to go to Parthenex, right at the top of the world, and read the Elder Scroll there in the Time Wound. So we're getting right to close to the final boss battle. Round 1. High Rothgard, Throat of the World. It's turning into a wrestling match. So we're going to be fighting the big boss, the dragon that's causing all this chaos, wants to and destroy the world. Let me sleep, not sleep, make it daytime. That's better. And this is where the big battle's going to happen, and Parthenax will be involved. He'll be on our side when we fight Alduin. But before we fight Alduin, we have to learn Dragon Rend. It's the only thing that can cripple Alduin and bring him down to earth. If you don't have it, you're doomed. So, because he can rain down a meteor shower on you, hot meteors down on you, fireballs from the sky. So he's got an arsenal, Alduin. He's not easy. Hey Jonas, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Salve. I hope I said that in the right pronunciation, Salve. So, thank you very much, my friend. GG to you too, mate. GG to you. There's Parthenax. Let me get rid of the map marker thing. There you go, that's better. I love clean screen. It's like a little movie when you play like this.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh, the very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny, take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
All right.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
I'll be right back.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny, take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Okay, so just to fill everybody in what this thing is, this is... Alright, apparently this is where the Nords beat Alduin for the very first time. And the way they beat him is they used the Elder Scroll, and they opened up time, and they cast him onto the currents of time. And eventually he was gonna get to the end of... But he was gone for a very, very long time on the currents of time. And this is a tear in the fabric of time. So we're actually, what's going to happen when we read the Elder Scroll, this is a little bit Doctor Who, we're going to actually go back in time and see how these Nords defeated, we're going to witness the moment the Nords defeated Alduin and how they used the Elder Scroll and what happened. And we're going to listen to learn the words, the shout from them when they, and how they used it against Alduin. So what we have to do is walk into the Time Wound. Look how pretty it is. You can make a Christmas picture out of this, like that. I've got a Christmas outfit that she's got. A little bit revealing, but sexy. I did the Easter one. She did the Easter bunny one. She was very sexy. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. Alright, let's read this book. It's in our inventory. Open up our inventory. Let's just check everything while we're here. Yep, that's good. Nope, we'll change rings. So we'll put the Ring of Fire on and the Ring of Frost on. Now we're ready to fight Alduin. Because he will do both types of damage, he won't do poison damage. So at least we've got extra 58% resistance, and I've got an extra 50% resistance because of my race ability. I'm a Nord, so that's why I can wear clothing like this in public up here and not freeze my little beep beeps off. Okay. Okay, so we're ready. Alright, let's open up the book section. And where's the Elder Scroll? There's the Elder Scroll. That's what it looks like. Actually, you pull it open. You'll see me do it. Watch when I read it what happens. So this is how you read an Elder Scroll and what happens when you read Elder Scrolls. It's not like reading a book. Things happen. And we're gonna, like I said, time travel.
Gormley, running out of time. The battle.
The Arsunthur say Alduin Hukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin, die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Stormcloaks sent you down to death.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
no,
I will not
we
need
will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Where's Alduin? That's not Alduin. That's not Alduin. Oh, don't tell me it's glitched. Alduin's supposed to show up. Alright, let's reload. Where are we? Alright. Should have saved before we read the scroll. It does happen where he doesn't show up. Alright. Let's go do this again very quickly. Sorry about that. I don't know why. But this is Bethesda games. They always do this stuff like that. It's bad karma for killing the dragon, isn't it? Alright.
You have it.
Yeah, I'm in a hurry.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech, Kalos, time.
I'm gonna make it daytime. I don't know how long we'll be in time. We might come back out at the same time. I don't know if time passes when you're in a time loop in another time dimension. Does time pass out here? What happens? Or does it stand still because you're not in this time anymore? So when you come back, when do you come back? Does time pass or does not pass? There are things you have to think about. Time travel. Alright.
Shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven.
Yeah, I know.
Kogan Akatosh.
Let's quick save.
The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Hope it doesn't glitch again. Alright. Books. Sorry about that. It does happen. But it's supposed to be fixed. I don't know why it happened. It never happened before. Let's see if it happens this time.
Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time.
No, this dragon I can't kill. He's immortal.
Gormley, running out of time. The battle.
Oh, you're talking about this. This is the Dragon Wars. This actually happened when the humans were fighting the dragons. There was a great war between them.
But I honor your courage.
Both sides were enemies.
Die now in vain.
And were determined to wipe each other out. Sound very familiar what's happening? So, same sort of like thing.
Know that Stormcloak sent you down to death.
So we're here watching all this. We can't intervene. We can't even move. We're actually stuck on the spot.
A glorious day, is it not?
These two guys are brother and sister.
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill.
Let's see if it works this
rise to our
time.
challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves.
Hey Kramer,
Here and now.
welcome.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Alright, let's see if is Alduin gonna show up. There he is.
Meye, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
So we learned Dragonrend just by watching it happen.
Nivarim Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthenax, my teeth to his neck.
Now, Alduin and Parthenax are brothers.
Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power.
And this is the final battle of the humans and what happened.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel
Ready?
fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Go, damn you! It's no use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
So that's what's happened in the past. Okay. No, I don't want to come here. I want to come to my magic section. Where's Dragonrend? I got Dragonrend. I got all 3 words. So I learned all 3 words. Let's make a favorite. We have to set it up we have to because once the white screen goes, Alduin is waiting for us. There's no time to set up your armors or anything here. You go straight into combat. There's only like 10-second dialogue and that's it. You're initiated. That's why I'm setting it all up. But yeah, that was the story of what happened, of how the Nords beat the ancient Nords. And when I say ancient, we're talking this happened thousands of years ago. How they beat Alduin. Alduin's very evil, and his pure intention is to destroy the world. That's what he set out to do. And the way he does that is he consumes the souls of the dead. And the more souls he consumes, the more powerful he gets, until it gets to a point where he'll have so much power to eat the world itself. So that's how the story goes. Quite nice story, and our job is we're the only person who's capable of stopping him, because we're Dragonborn and with Bethel. Alright, so we've got that equipped, and very quickly we're going to go to our key bindings, and before he comes out of the white, and we're going to equip that onto key binding number 5, and that's what we're going to use in this battle. Alright, and sit back guys and enjoy. This is the final battle of Act 2. The big boss Alduin is very hard, and this is round 1. He's immortal by the way, so we can't kill him. So basically what we have to do is take away all his health until he submits, or he doesn't submit, but he talks to us. So, and he tells us he's immortal, by the way. That's where you learn he's immortal. Maybe I should have left that last. Anyways, here we go. Starting right now. There he is.
Nakib Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost foot! You are too late, Alduin!
So that's Dragon Rend. What that does is gonna bring him to the ground where we can fight him.
While yours has waned. Av Uvdir.
And we're not gonna let him
Your soul in Sovngarde.
go nowhere.
You may have picked up the weapons of my ink.
That's Parthenax, he's out supporting us. You're not going nowhere. This is the SAR tactic.
This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force.
I am strong.
Alright, it should be grounded now. This is where he becomes the most dangerous. Not one is blowing like that. Come on, do the killing blow. One more.
Hurt him while he is grounded.
There we go. We got him. We got him.
You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
And that's true. He can outlive us. He can go up, hide, and we'll eventually grow old and die, and then once that, there goes the prophecy. Who's gonna stop him then? So that's a good point that he brought up there.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Oh, she's too far, you can't hear.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Alright, so that initiates the Act 3. So, and I go like I think I might go and talk to the owl. Which you can't hear us saying.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Okay.
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay. That's the tragic. Back in those days, the hatred was very, very bad between the dragons. See, the dragons coexisted with in numbers in those days, and so did the humans. The humans were just starting off as a species, and the first Nords were here, just took over the land, and there was a great war between them. One side wanted to wipe the other side out. And the hatred went very, very deep, and there was a great war, like I said. Alduin was the leader of the dragons. Parthenax is Alduin's brother, by the way, and he's on our side, so yeah, he wants Alduin stopped because he understands that the world will be destroyed. We're talking the literal end of the world. He will consume the world, but like Galactus in the Marvel universe, where he eats the world at the end. All right, so let's go to Lakeview, and we can take a rest, settle down. Thank you very much, Jonas. Thank you. Alright, before I've got to make sure one thing. I've got to make sure. And this is good. This is where you can get embarrassed very, very much. You're going, I'm playing Legendary. Let's check. Dong. Dong. Dong, yeah, we're playing Legendary, but over here there's something else like Master, and you make a total fool of yourself online. Yeah, we're playing Legendary. That was Legendary. And we're going to have to fight him one more time right at the very end, the last quest. And that's where you beat the main quest line, when you kill Alduin the second time. And stop him once and for all. Because like I said, we're the only one who can do it. Alright. Let's do some gardening. Let's collect some things. We can do some alchemy. But we're going to get rid of all our stuff. Now we're unwinding. Now we can relax. The great thing with these houses, they don't get attacked by dragons. They'll get attacked by bandits sometimes. You get like a group of bandits walking up, or a pack of wolves, or there'll be a giant standing over here. Just random little things like that, but no dragons. Oh. Well, you don't do what Sar does. Sar plants stuff that make poison. Very horrible, horrible stuff. This is worse than Breaking Bad. This is designed to paralyze people so you can kill them. So, yep. She's got a good green thumb. She enjoys her gardening. See how nice she keeps the planters? Nice and clean. No, I don't want to empty the planter. And we've got these little ones over here. Now every time I pick one, you'll notice a number at the top. It says 4 added. So for every one I pick, I'm actually picking 4 up. And that's why you use this sort of like greenhouse. It's a fast way of getting a lot of ingredients. So there's 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yep, you can gather quite a few from all this, just this room. And if you build one of these rooms in all your houses, you're laughing. You can make a lot of potions. All right, let's check in our inventory what we can get rid of. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here we can get rid of. Look, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dump everything into one chest over here. To this chest. Yep, I'll dump everything in here. And I'll sort it off later. You'll say, why are you dumping everything? It's a habit. Once I finish a big quest line, come and get rid of everything. Oh, we have to go and give the sphere to Septimus Cygnus. We can do that before we finish. Alright. Gee, did we collect all this just doing these 2 quests? I don't even remember picking all this stuff up. This is taking too long. Alright, let's go to Septimus Cygnus. And give him the what's the name? The lexicon. Get that out of the inventory. And finish that quest. Because that's sort of like a side quest on everything that we just did. Which is related, by the way. We don't want to do that. That's the talk to the Jarl and capture a dragon. So this is we capture a dragon. We're not going to kill it, by the way. Okay, this dragon will become our friend. It'll become our aerial support. Our B whatever. B2 bomber. Stealth bomber. But he's not stealth. And he doesn't carry a payload. Oh, he does carry a payload. He's got fire breath. And he helps you. Call him and he comes and helps you. Alright, Lakeview. No, what were we doing? I got distracted now. We're already in Lakeview. Why are we fast traveling back? to Lakeview. We wanted to come. Oh, that's right. We wanted to go, and what was going to hang. Oh, gee, this is embarrassing. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was just talking about it. Oh, Septimus Cygnus. Yep, there we go. That took a while to kick in. That's old age for you guys. Waiting to use guys to get to 63. Yep. Alright. That's where we're coming. Bum bum bum. No, we're not going to be killing any more dragons. Don't worry. Alright, so Septimus is down here. He's another, by the way. He's a little bit, yep, not all together. Not firing on all cylinders, you would say. Let's go tell him that we got inscribed the lexicon for him. He'll be very happy.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
See what I mean? He's not. Let's ask him first about the box.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Hey Burger, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora.
Ah.
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him.
You spoken to him?
A price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The sealing structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
So I told you he's desperate to get into this contraption. He knows there's something in there and he wants to find out what. He spoke to Hermara Mora. Who is Hermara Mora, you might be asking? Welcome, Burger, by the way. No, it's not Burger. Hermara Mora is not Burger. Alright. We're going to meet Hermara Mora right now. Because he wants to talk to us. So let's get out of here. Which way out? There's the pathway. And that's Hermara Mora.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I say, hello, Franklin. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, we're talking to Hermaeus Mora, and he wants us to serve him. And we can now, when we do Dragonborn, the DLC, he plays a big role in that, so we'll be meeting him again. This is his introduction, and this is the only sort of like role he plays in this, where he wants us to, basically he wants us to take over Septimus Cygnus' role, and he doesn't care about him. That's the kind of boss we'll have. So if he betrays Septimus, he'll betray us eventually one day. That's how I see it. Alright, I'm not your servant. I'll never join you, you vile demon.
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Alright, and he's vanished back to his realm. We'll find about him and his realm and all that in Dragonborn. We're not going to talk about it, we're not going to do spoilers. We don't do spoilers in this. Did you hear about the ending? Tony Stark dies? Was it? Yeah, Tony Stark died. No, did he die? No. Or something happened. Very tragic. Half the population of the universe died. That's right. It all turned into dust. All right. We're gonna go and start Septimus Cygnus. What happened is he gave us a quest to do. Septimus, part 2 of, inscribing the Elder Scroll, the lexicon, not the Elder Scroll. So what he gave us is he gave us this. And is there more to it? I think that's it. So this is what this is. It is an ejector. Let me try to get it onto a better angle so you can see it. No, not me. This. So there you go. You can see it. So what it is, it's like a gun. You put it onto the victim. Well, first you have to kill the victim, and you put it onto their body, and then you press a button. Those 3 spikes, or they're like syringes, they will collect the blood. And there you go, you collected the blood. So it's like there you go. See, so we have to, basically what we have to do is go and harvest the blood of all the elf races. So we have to harvest orc, falmer, dark elf, wood elf, high elf. So 5 types of blood. So we'll try to get a couple out of the way. I know where there's 2 easy that we can get. But basically what you do is you go into cabs and all that, where there's a lot of archers and all that, and eventually you'll find one of these races serving the bandits. They'll be part of a banded group. Except the hardest is the High Elf. You have to run into him on the road. Alright, let's go harvest some blood. So first we're going to go to Markarth and harvest some Falmer blood. Or we could go back into Blackreach and harvest some Falmer blood, but no, we're not going to go back to Blackreach. Now, we're not going to be doing the quests that are associated. We're just going for the blood. We're going to go kill one and run off. We're not going to sit there and wipe everybody out. So, Pepe! Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. So, where are we going? We're going up to the... Oh, we might kill some spiders.
Give me some meat, you fat Nord.
Kill some spiders along the way. Alright. So all this is modded, what you're looking at, the trees, the plants,
Wait.
everything.
I know you.
Yeah, I know, you know me. I did something bad. I don't know what I did. I must have picked up maybe a bread roll. And now, if I do anything or that, or talk to him, he'll arrest me. But he just warns me that, yeah, I'm aware that you did something. But never... Alright. You can buy one of these, I think. Little follower. Get it. It's a mechanical crab. That's a mechanical crab. Yeah. So these are like little robots they used to build. Very intelligent people, the Dwemer. They used to do all this. So we're off to kill a Falmer. So we'll come down this way. We won't pick up any of this stuff. We'll get overcome if we do. There's up there a chest. Oh, let's go get it. Right. You have to sort of like jump your way up. Where is it? There it is. Chest. Always has something good in it. Right, let's go back down. We're going this way. Now there will be spiders over here. If you suffer from arachnophobia, please look the other way. Squish. We got big spiders in Australia, but not as big as this. Our spiders are a little bit smaller. Alright, which way are we going? Where's the... No, that's the way out. Oh, come on. There are going to be giant spiders down here. I think. There is. How many? I don't hear anybody complain about me killing the spiders. Alright. And this is where we're going to find our Falmer. We already read this letter. I will grab it again. This starts a quest. There you go, the Lost Expedition. And that's got to do with where we're going now. So, break the cobweb. So, this place is massive. So the quest that just initiated is in here. We're not going to do it. We'll do that another day. My father would complain. I'll make the people that are not moderators at the end of the stream. I just can't do it right now. There's our farmer. So let's go kill these two. Oh shit. Are the only weak ones? Just these are the weakest. Just normal farmer. Take these guys out. He fell off. Alright. At least they didn't all fall off. Now we can... So now when we go to loot the body, you'll get the option harvest the blood or search. If you don't want to harvest the blood, but we'll harvest the blood. And there we go, we found one type of blood. Alright, now we can get out of here and go and find another type. Orcs are usually, you'll find orcs in bandit camps and all that, and high elves, not high elves, wood elves and all that, as they're archers. They specialize in archery, so they're there. So we're going to go and drop into a few and see if we can harvest some more types. So we've got one type. That means we don't have to delve into, oh, there's some iron ore. I'm not going to do it. We're in a hurry. Thing is, where we're going to find a high elf. We'll be lucky if we run across one on the, you know, in the road, something way away from witnesses. Usually they go 3. There's always a wizard and his escort. Judiciary, whatever, judiciary. I can't say that. I don't know if I even said something there.
Wait, I know you.
Yep.
Next season, nephew. Next season for sure.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, Helga she was fine up to a point, and then suddenly, sorry guys, I've got to go, I'm feeling sick. I've got to go and lie down, so. Hope she's well, that's all. It just happened just out of the blue, like, so. Don't know what happened, but. Alright, where are we going? Let's find a place where we can find bandit camps. Alright. There's a bandit camp over here. Halter steam camp, that will go there. So we'll fast travel here. Alright. Let's sleep, make it daytime. It just looks better in the daytime, that's the thing. As Sunju said, always fight during the day. You got more chances of surviving. Alright. So, let's bring up our mappy thing again. There you go. So we're going to where that's sort of like TP sort of like thing symbol is up here, and kill the bandits there. I think that's there's a mine there too. We might be able to do. There's some wolves. Okay. Where's the camp? There it is. Right down there. What time is it? What's that? What happened to you? Did you step on something? What time is it? It is 8 AM. Very dark for it. Must be. Yeah, it's raining. That's why it's dark. What's the matter? Okay, darling. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this is going to work. I'm curious. I spoke about it before. Clear skies works. Will change the weather. So let's use clear skies and let's see if it will clear this weather up.
Look! Bakur!
See what happens. Give it a little bit and let's see if the rain stops. There, the rain oh shit. The rain stopped. Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh fuck, this is cool. Oh, look at the... Gee. That's my third miracle. So my first miracle was walking on water. The second was turning it all into wine. And this is... Oh, this is great for a snapshot. Oh, wow. That looks so cool. Let me take that away. Yeah. Let's go first person. I'll put that away. I'll be able to make a snapshot out of this. Helga, you missed this. There's the rainbow. Okay. I've never done this before. So. Let's go. Happy, darling? You like that? Yeah. Yeah. There's never a pot of gold at the end. That's what I've learned from experience. Alright, let's go kill these guys. And the thing is, the more you chase a rainbow, the further away it gets from you. And you'll never reach a rainbow or its end or the beginning. So this place is loaded with enemies. Alright, let's bring up our mappy thing again. Hey, thank you, Pepe Kramer. Franklin, Lenora, Neil, thank you guys. Scuderia, you still here, buddy? Or you gone to bed? So, Jose, and what's the name? Jonas Berger. Not Jonas Berger. Jonas and Berger. Here we go. These are only normal bandits. Oh.
You'll pay for that?
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
I'm here to suck your blood. No, you don't look like an elf. You're a fish, sorry. No elves here? Don't tell me wiping all these people out for nothing.
It's...
Oh, we've got a dragon.
Fine. Get it over with then.
Well, you said to get it over with. I just want a closer look, that's all. He didn't see me. Is he gonna spot us? Oh, we've got Dragon Ren. He's not interested. I bet you the Cake Cadet's involved in this. Sent him. Get out of here! Don't attack her. She'll kill you. Oh, that's trapped. There's a trap there. All right, let's go into the mine. Oh, we didn't check the bodies. Any elves? He's not an elf. He's a Breton. Alright, where are the rest of the bodies? You're a fish. What are you? No, you're human. You look like human. Yep, you're human. We killed all these people for nothing. I feel bad now. Alright, let's see who's left inside. I'm enjoying this. Alright, this place is full of iron ore. Alright, let's quick save. Hey Caleboo, welcome. Thank you very much for coming in.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Hope you're having a great morning or day, whatever it is in your part of the world. I enjoyed your stream. I really did. Okay. What are you? You're human. We're not gonna find anybody here. All this ore. Alright, we could collect it. We'll collect it on our way out. Let's go kill everybody first. Let's get our priorities right. Alright, let's go. And we can collect all the ore. See, there's ore all over the place. We'll collect it later.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that. Never should have come here.
Fool! I will see you dead.
You puny weakling!
Why? Why?
Gee, she's fast. Darling, slow down so the people can keep up. That was a blur. I didn't even. I have to watch that back. Darling, slow down. It's not that time. No, it's not that time. Okay. Oh, goody. Who did we get here? What's this one? We got blood. We got blood. So, dark elf. Good. So we got dark elf. I know there's an orc in here. We'll get his blood too. What's this one? Orc blood. So we got 3 types of blood so far. So we've got to find another 2. Alright, so we're maybe... Let's check all the bodies first. Don't check half of them. And then... Go like, oh, I got 2, that's enough. Oh, he had gold on him. How much? 100. Take that. You don't need it. Thank you very much. So welcome, Kayla. Thank you very much. I'll give you a little spanner at the end of the stream. Not that it'll be any use to you then, but for the next time you come in, you can go and check out everybody. And everybody, go please check out Kayla. Lovely streams. Alright. Grab the ore. Alright, let's mine a little bit. I love mining. Right, big chest. Take everything. Mammoth. No, we're not going to loot the mammoth. Alright. There's more iron ore over here. There's a lot of iron ore here. We'll be here for a while. But we're not going to grab it all. I've got so much at Lakeview Manor. Well, smithing's at 100, so all this that we're collecting is because of a habit I have of collecting, of mining. So I've got so much of everything at Lakeview. I'm a mining addict. Look, there's more over there. I can't resist. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Which way out? Are we out? Oh no, this is the trap. You can kill yourself here. There's a big hole up there, and all these little shrubs around it sort of like disguise it. You don't see it, and you can actually fall down here to your death and kill yourself. And that's where all these people are. They fell down here and died, and then they come and loot their bodies and take all their gold and everything. So we're on our way out now. Alright, which way out? This way. There's lots of ore here. Like this. There's iron. There's iron. There's iron. There's more iron over here. There's iron on the walls. There's iron everywhere. There's iron over here. More iron. I'll come back later. Let's move on. Alright, so we've got 3 types of blood so far. The question is where we're going to find the other 2 types. See, this is the normal new routes. These are the green ones. We're collecting the crimson ones. Alright, let's just go explore a few places. Put some places onto the map. I'm gonna start wrapping it up soon. What time is it? When it goes 4:30, I'll... 4.5 hours, 4:30. I'll sort of like, that'll be enough. Because we finished Act 2, so now we're just roaming, killing time, relaxing, unwinding basically. Hi guys.
I can take it. This is the end for you. Tell you what.
Sneer. You'll pay for that.
That your best, huh?
Gee.
That the best you can do?
She looks like what we need. See. Yes. What is she? Wood elf. Good. So we got 4 times.
You'll pay for that. I'll never get tired.
Jeez, a lot of them. Stand still. Oh, come on.
We are routed. Fall back.
Squish. You should headbutt him with your hordes. Alright, up here. Now if you come here, in here, there are some unique weapons and things that only you can get in here. So, first thing first is this, the Lunar Iron War Axe. And you'll never find it anywhere else. You only can get it here. What this does, the weapon becomes more powerful when there's a full moon. Basically, it sounds like, that's what it sounds like. Let me have a look at the War Axe. While the moon's out, yeah, it does fire damage, 20 points of fire damage. So you won't get this anywhere else, and this is where you only can get this weapon if you collect like unique stuff. Alright, what's in the chest? We'll take this. Hide armor. Now these are sort of like, I think, this talks about the actual Lunar Forge, which I think is this one. No, this is just a normal one. Light armor. Skill book, but we already read it. There should be more here. Let me see. Just have to look around. There's one more piece. A sword. The iron sword. Would have missed that altogether. Let's just have a look around this side. Anything on the actual blacksmith thingy? No, I don't see anything else. So it's just those two. A sword and an axe. Alright. So you can go dual wielding with these. Not that they're that powerful. Like, you can make more stronger weapons than them. Because they're only iron class. Where you can make dranic. So the ratings are much stronger. Alright, so we only got high elf to find. High elf, where are we going to find a high elf? High elf. Let you think. Jesus, now my mind's gone blank. I know where. Alright. Where are we going to find a high elf? Good question. See, high elves don't join gangs or anything like that. They're basically your Thalmor. What we're looking for is Thalmor. To kill a Thalmor. Or maybe We might find a high elf in another cabinet. No, alright, maybe I know where we can find a high elf. Alright, so where are we gonna go? Fellow Glow Keep, West Watchtower. Where's Fellow Glow Keep? That's Holden Steep Camp. We want to go down here. Alright. So we want to come up here. Alright. So we'll fast travel here. Yes. And I think I know where we might be able to find a high elf. Some standing stones. Alright. So where we want to go across the river. To the other side. And we're going, see the standing stone? You can see it across there. So we'll have to get across. Use the bridges. Yeah, it's one of those green ones. Buzzing. Alright. What's that? Saber cats. I don't see anybody going, oh, you killed the saber cats. It's only dragons. Oh, you killed the dragon. No, we don't want nothing of them. We're not going to loot them. Alright, let's keep going. Let's quick save, by the way. Enjoy yourself, the cake, Kramer. Enjoy. I'm going to have a good feed after this. I ate before, but like, yeah, now I'm starting to feel a bit peckish. I've got lasagna. Here we go again. Why does everything... In comparison to when I did Farskar, you could be travelling down on these roads and not meet anything for like at least 3-4 minutes. Where here, just about every minute there's something up ahead. We're basically wiping out all the wildlife in Skyrim. The bears, the wolves. Not the little buddies though. There you go. See? Run free, little fella. Alright, where are we going? We want to go up there. How do we get... There's the pathway. That might be a high elf up there. Hi buddy, I'm here to kill you. I'm here to suck your blood. I hope he's a high elf. Well, who are you? What's this? Zombie? Okay. Came from another game, Zomboid. You don't look like a high elf. I'll take that. Alright. Mr. Necromancer. No, you're not a high elf. I'll take that staff though. Oh, I can put this in the fish tank, the little fish. They swim. I've got fish tanks at Lakeview. And the little fish swim. It's loud, that crow, isn't he? Alright, I don't really know where we're going to find a high elf. Yeah, alright. We'll try something else. Means we have to go and wipe out a lot of people, though. All in the name of they're evil, so that we're allowed to kill them. Alright. There you go. That's how you do it. Why, Mr. Crab? Why are you so big? Alright. Some bears. That's the way we're going. What's this? That's not all. So we're going to that castle. That should have some mages there. They're evil mages. Maybe they'll be high elf. Because usually high elves are sort of like mages, necromancers and all that. Bretons. Oh, there's a dragon mound. Oh, no, we're not gonna. That'll upset the Kay Cadet. If we go after the dragon, we'll leave the dragon alone. So this should be Fellow Glow Keep, if my memory serves me correctly. Let's quick save. Yeah, Fellow Glow Keep. It's full of mages.
See you burn. Never should have come here.
What did I do to you? No, don't tell me.
You'll regret crossing the sweat.
Oh. Is he a high elf? No, he's not a high elf. He had pointy ears, but what is he? Either we collected his blood type, and I can hear a dragon. He's not a high elf. Let's go check the other bodies. We just wiped out all these innocent people. Searcher? Oh, we got him. We got all the blood types. This is a high elf. Now we can finish this, and you'll see how this concludes. What happens at the end. Alright, now we can get out of here before the dragon shows up. Don't want to upset the Kay Cadet. He gets upset. He's on the dragon side. The only one that... But there is one dragon I never kill in this game, and that's Parthenax. Although there is a quest that you have to kill him, I actually always fail it. So that must look better on my records at some point. Alright, let's go hand this in and we can end the quest, the stream. And you'll see what happens. And the reward we get is a real good reward actually. Yep. So we collected blood of all the elf types just to put him to... So what's he trying to replicate is the blood type of one of the Dwemer, where the Dwemer sort of like, let's say their DNA was more advanced, So to actually make DNA blood, you have to combine all the other races together just to make one. That tells you a lot how powerful the Dwemer and all that was. That even their blood was more advanced than the rest of the elf races. Because yeah, the Dwemer do fall into the elf category. Okay. Alright, Mr. Septim, and watch what happens, how this concludes.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Hey, buddy, I got your blood.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
So the mixture opens up the door. He runs in enthusiastically.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Okay. That's not very encouraging. But yeah, that's the reward that from Hermamora. Hermamora turns him into an ash pile. What's he got on him? We'll take these. And that's the book, that's the reward. We'll take the book, it's not going to harm us. And that's what it looks like. There's only 2 pages you can look at, but I'll show you what its real potential of this book, how powerful this book is, what a good reward it is. So let's take it. We're going to have to talk to Hermamora again once more. He's going to start gloating.
Come, my champion.
No, this guy, the Hermamora killed him. It disintegrated him. As soon as he got in, he goes, nope, you're not getting the book. Killed him, and I am not your champion, monster. That's good voice acting, I think, there. I am not your champion, monster. But I have to do it in a female. I am not your champion, monster. I can't do it.
I am not your champion, monster.
She does a good one.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Okay, so that's the end of the quest. But let's have a look at this book, and I'll show you its true potential. It's one of the most... You want to get this book, but you have to get the blood. You have to basically get the lexicon, get the Elder Scroll, all that. So there's a fair bit to do just to get the reward for. This was Septimus Cygnus's little side quest and Heramora's side quest. This was totally unrelated to the main quest. So, but I'll show you the book. But before I show you the book, I want you to pay attention to something. To my stats. Let's go here. Because this book is related to skills. Skills. So, basically our starting stats, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to be working on the thief stuff. That's where I'm going to put the points. And what the book's going to do is watch. So what you do is you grab the book. Now keep in mind, if you want to keep this book, go straight and put it onto a bookshelf and never open it. The problem is, if you open up this book, it will get destroyed. Where is it? There it is. We've already opened it up once. That's where we saw all the pretty pictures. But if we open it up now, we'll lose it forever. But if you want to keep the book as memorabilia, you go put it straight onto a bookshelf and never touch it again. But watch the reward. So what's going to do when you open it up, it brings up this and says you can choose the path of might. That's basically the warrior. The path of shadow, that's all your thieves. So that's sneaking, lockpicking, pickpocketing, and all that. And the path of magic, that's all your magic skills. So this is so we're gonna choose the path of shadows and watch what happens. Bag. So every skill gets 5 on top of what they started with. So pickpocketing got another 5 points. Speech got 1. I think it's 1 point. They all get 1 point. But it's across the board. All the skills get 1 point, not 5 points. I don't think it's 5 points. We can check. Oh, and we can level up. Goody. So where are we going to put that? We're going to put it into health. Yeah, we'll put it into health. We're not going to go 1-to-1. 2-to-1. So, have we got a point? Where are we going to put that? It's too early to put into archery. I will be putting points into archery, but it'll be ready by the time we play Dawn Guard. So, we've still got a long way to go. Alright, I think this is completed. Yep. So one hand it is completed. Blocking, I know. We could put a point there. But we're going to put the point over here. Into reflect blows. So what this does, it will reflect 10% damage back to the enemy while whatever hits us, when they hit us. It doesn't work all the time. It's sort of like in random. It's not every blow, because then you could just stand there and they'll kill themselves. So yeah, there is a small chance to reflect 10% damage back to the enemy of what So if it's a power hit, they'll get a fair bit of damage back. Okay. Only 10%, which is like a mosquito bite at the end of the day, but it all counts. Alright, that's it. And I think that's it for tonight, guys. We had a good stream tonight, really enjoyed it. It's some real good people here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Lakeview. And we'll end the stream there. Because I can go to sleep after when we log off. She can just go straight to bed. It's been a long day. She did a lot. What a gal. What a gal. And she's pretty too. one of the prettiest you'll ever see. So, yes. Alright, we'll save. And we'll say goodnight. And I'll make everybody that's not got a spanner with a spanner. And thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Alright. We're home. Go inside, darling. And she'll sort out her inventories later. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Act 3. And we'll be able to complete that in one day, so in one stream. So this was long. So there you go. Let's save. So, yep, that's pretty much it. Let's exit the game. And we'll say goodbye to everybody. Well, I'll say goodbye. I'm pretending like I'm two people here. I'm getting confused with my life. What's happening to me? It's me and her. So my pronouns are he, she. Yeah, that's my pronouns. He, she. Or she, he. She, he, or he, she. He, she. Sounds better. Alright. Oh, that's my mod manager. These are all the mods I'm using in Skyrim. Everything that you see. There's 250 of them. The list goes on and on and on. That's the looks, that's all the women, all the dresses, all the armors, everything. The trees, the mountains, the water. So let's go. Let's do a quick roll call. Thank you very much, K Cadet. There you go. You got your little spanner. If you want to type something, you'll see that you're a moderator now. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate it for coming in. And yeah, I'm sorry about the dragons. I didn't really mean it. I didn't do it out of malice or anything like that. Kramer's got a spanner. Thanks, Kate Cadet. Lenora, thank you very much. Jonah Sales, thank you. Pepe, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate it that you come in all the time. And Kramer, thank you very much, my friend. It's always good to see you. Hey, Caleboo, here's your little spanner. You're still here. Don't worry, we're not going to get you to fix any taps or anything like that. So Kayla's got a spanner too. And the Bud Files. Oh, I missed them all together. I hope they're here. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed you all together. Sorry guys, Helga's sick today, so she was here at the beginning of the stream, but she was feeling unwell, couldn't last, so she had to leave. I think she's lying down, resting, sleeping. So, hey Franklin, here's your spanner, little. There you go. It's like giving out the key to the city. Burger's got a spanner. Nora's got a spanner. Neil's got a spanner. Bulletproof. Hi, there you go, mate. Yeah, it's like joining a cult. See, there you go. You're being promoted. Here's your medal. Good service. Oh, I missed that guy too. Oh, gee, I'm very bad at this. I miss so many people that come in. Raven, here you go. I saw you. How could I miss the other guy? That guy. Alright, you both got spanners. Olvo, I saw you. Thank you very much for coming in. Scuderia, good friend. I'll see you tomorrow. Nobody, I saw you come in. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate it. Okay. Are we getting towards the top? The old grumpy gamer. Here's your spanner, my friend. It's like giving out rewards, medals. Scuderia, you got your spanner. Stop complaining. You don't get a second one. Kayla Boo, Story Bouquet, thank you very much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Martin, Martin, thank you very much, my friend. Jose, thank you. Vince, yep, thank you very much, my friend. He was here early on in the stream, so was Jose. So, and Helga, of course. Very, very much thanks to Helga. And yeah, I hope she's doing well. I'll try to find out what's going on with her. So, thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. I really appreciate it. I had a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You can get a copy of it from my channel. Watch it for free, ad free. So, and if you want to watch it again or miss bits, and you came in like halfway, you want to watch what happened at the beginning. That's the ending of all Act 2. There's quite a few quests in there, and a lot of lore. So, alright guys, thank you very much, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Most hopefully tomorrow. Alright, take care, bye. Bye.